Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. I am back from the Renaissance Fair, where I had an absolute blast and got to hang out with some really cool people from the Horizon community and dress up like a medieval elf. Actually, I had ears. I had elf ears. I don't know if I have any pictures, now that I think about it. But, thus the facial hair. And, normally I would not be running out to these camps, this particular camp, King Vinegarroon, on stream, because I think it can be very boring. Sometimes the mob doesn't pop forever. However, I did in fact finish my thief/ranger build, kind of. I wouldn't say I finished the build. I would say I finished the sub job. And so we can try Thief Zerg with perfect dodge if we get KV. Which is kind of exciting, honestly. I'll wait for people to fill in a little bit onto the stream, and then I will go over what exactly that entails and why it's cool, what's cool about it. What's up, Shane? I did not bring an Icky Wing. If the mob even lasts long enough for that to matter. So, let's see. Izagi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I gotta build TP. That is very important that I have TP going into this build. Oh, I didn't bring my Culver in. No. Oh. I have the coffin maker? No, it's not gonna cut it. I forgot the gun for the gun build. I might have to warp back. Coffin maker just ain't it, bro. Hey, what's up, Trish? Yo, did you end up picking up your weapon the other day? I meant to ask, but got sidetracked with some other stuff. Alright, I'm warping. Which is risky, because the Scorpion might pop. But we gotta get that Culver in. Semi-safe. Why are they... There's no fog. Why are they fleeing? Oh, you posted a screenshot along with the HD upscale. Oh, okay. Not much, bro. Enjoying your only day off this week. Damn, dude. You got yourself a Tuesday off? Can't believe I forgot the gun. Seems like the kind of thing you wouldn't want to forget in this circumstance. Just finishing your last 3 shiny mons in Emerald. Are you doing like a full shiny playthrough of Emerald? An actual cartridge or a ROM hack, or what is your preferred method of doing that? Or current method, I should say. It's a shiny living dex. I mean, that's sick. I want to know more. Are you, again, are you doing do you have the cartridges? Are you doing multiple generations? Like, what is your, is it just Gen 3? You're on emulator, can't stomach paying prices for those on retail. Yeah, I hear you on that. Dude, I have a Fire Red that I bought like early, like 2020, and it was before everybody went nuts on collectibles and the prices all skyrocketed. And last year I was trying to play with it on Pokemon Coliseum 2, only to find out that it was a fake cartridge. And it was the act of trying to load it on Coliseum 2 that made me look into like why it wasn't working, and it's because fake Coliseum, like the GameCube games are very picky about you know, officially licensed cartridges. That's a traumatic sentence. Yours is about halfway full. Are you doing a shiny living dex as well? All right, I've got 10 cannon shells, chat. I mean, on emulator's cool too. I mean, like, ad break. Are we in ads right now? Yeah, 34 seconds. Fire red, leaf green. I think we're almost out of 2 seconds. Okay, ads are up. You've been juggling between Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. Yeah, I imagine you need to do 3 games to have all the Gen 3, right? I'd imagine. What's up, JR? 3053. Congratulations on your defeat of the previous 3052 JRs. You're 372 out of 376. Rock on. Dude, that's such like, if I just need chill gaming time, like Gen 3 Pokemon is like it, dude. Gen 1 and 2 Virtual Console and Gen 4 Cute Charm did most of the heavy lifting. Oh, interesting. Oh, let's go build TP. Okay, so we got people filing in. So now I'm going to describe the build I'm using for this fight. This is a thief slash ranger, Culverin, slug shot spam build. So the thing that you need to know about why this even matters is because on Horizon, Perfect Dodge has a special. I'm gonna pause this music. The thing you need to know about this build is on Horizon, Perfect Dodge has, in addition to dodging all melee attacks, it gives you capped accuracy and ranged accuracy for its duration. So it's just an era plus element of Perfect Dodge to make it useful outside, like to make it useful, right? Because it's just an emergency situation thing. Oh, that's Earth Weather. Shoot. Yeah, anyway, to give it a use. So, what you do is, on Thief, you specifically use Perfect Dodge, and then use Culverin with cannon shells, and you just spam as many slug shots as you can until your Perfect Dodge wears off. Okay? So, the way you want to do that, LA enable, is you want to just load. You need no ranged accuracy. Normally, slug shot really wants R-Ac, but because you're capped AC, you can just load all strength and really benefit from that F strength too. And even better if you're in a party with Soul Voice minuets. And actually, in theory, you wouldn't want to do this build without Soul Voice minuets. Because you really need that R attack on Thief. You don't really have much access to it. So let me show you guys my strength set. LA set STR 60. So it's gonna put on my set for 60 seconds, and it's not optimal. I am missing 3 slots, and but other than that, I'm pretty close to optimal. Other than HQ Hecatomb gear. So the neck should be the +5 strength torque. The earrings should be both Triumph earrings, which I will make for myself one day. If Mandau ever gets a buff, not Mandalic Stab, if Mercy Stroke ever gets a buff, I will make Triumph earrings for myself on Fruit Cup. But for now, I could probably, honestly, maybe there's slightly better earrings in my inventory, but probably not. Drone, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because Agi is... one of the mods on Slugshot. So let me throw that in. So what I'm going to do is... I'll worry about that in a minute. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to have TP now, and then the moment we get claim and all Bard buffs are up, Perfect Dodge, Slugshot, Barrage, Slugshot, and all the hits on Barrage should hit as well, other than the 95%. Yeah, so there's still, obviously, there's always that baked-in 5% miss rate on anything in FF11 outside of magical weapon skills. We'll probably need to go Bardless. That sucks, but that's fine at the same time. Barrage, or no, Slugshot, Barrage, Slugshot, should be TP Wing, Slugshot, and that should put out as much damage, if not more, than a Ranger. Because I don't have to worry about R-Ac. Assuming the fight goes longer than that, in theory, I could get some melee rounds. However, you have to sacrifice to do that. So, right now, I could be using either Vulcan Staff, which I think I will use, because if we're going to go Bardless on this, I'm just going to use Vulcan Staff, but I'll show you my alternative. It is Justice Sword and Tatami Shield. Tatami Shield 5 strength, Justice Sword 7 strength. That's 12 strength total. And if I'm in melee range, I can just swing the Justice Sword for a few hits and try to get some TP. That's like 1. That's the highest strength option. Option 2, I could even go clubbing. Oh, I just blew my TP, dude. Option 2, I could go clubbing because under perfect dodge, I'll be able to hit all those hits as well. But I just want to have a lot of haste because it's I'm kind of mad about the TP thing, to be honest with you. So you won't be attacking too quickly, but you'll be hitting all your hits. Option 3, which is probably the smart one for me, is Vulcan Staff, because since we don't have Bard, I probably need that extra R attack. But it's just harder for me to get TP like this. Anyway, I wanted to explain it. I wanted to show you guys my strength set. And I have 10 cannon shells on me. That should be, I shouldn't do 10 weapon skills under any circumstances, really. And now we're just waiting for KV to actually pop. I wonder if this isn't just K Club and Shield because I don't have like an Icarus wing. Let's try it. Let's just try K Club and Shield. Screw it. I can build TP really fast on this Desert Beetle. And anyway, now we're just waiting for pop. What's up, Neo Corey? Welcome to the stream. All right, I'm gonna open up Notepad++. Are the pops 24 hours on Horizon? Which pops? Quetch Thief .xml. There we go. Oh, ranged strength. Oh. Interesting. I have a ranged strength set, but that's not going to work. So let's just do drone earring. Drone earring. It's Dino? It's showing Neo Corey? I don't know, dude. Are you logged into the wrong account? Friend the tracker you're using, you're 786 out of 1421. You're doing a full living shiny dex? My god. Hey Kimari, yeah, you may or may not see King Vinegarroon, and that's the risk I always take when coming to this. It may just not pop. So I'm gonna give it like a half hour tops. And we need to make macros. So job abilities, the only one that should matter is Barrage. I shouldn't need Sharp Shot. Because of capped RAC. So what I want to do is, I really just need 2 macros. Is Slug Shot one word or 2? Slug Shot. / weapon skill, Slug Shot T. Barrage / JA Barrage me. Because I don't have a an Icarus wing. It's really all. That's really the whole thing. It's just locking my set. So if we happen to get pop, I'll lock my set immediately. I'll apply TH probably first. Use auto translate? You mean like this? Wait, why isn't YouTube? Did that work? I could never tell on my end. What's up, Kupo? It didn't work. Ah, there it is. You gotta use the underscore. You know, if you are a channel member of my YouTube channel, you too can have your own auto translate that you can even use in the comments of my videos. Yeah, we're camping KV and potentially using Thief/Ranger Zerg build. If we get claim or if I feel like staying out here. Oh, auto translate in macros. I'm gonna tell you right now, there are certain things that are far too ingrained in my muscle memory, and this is one of them. Yeah, no, I've used auto translate my whole life, like just not in macros. Dino, that's really weird, dude. Buenos dias, tab? You change your handle username in your settings, will probably fix itself later. Yeah. I wish that was a more known thing, because on YouTube it's weird, like I often wonder how many people don't chat in my live streams because their like government name is like their username for YouTube. So I try to, like, every once in a while remind people that you can actually change that. It's just not very straightforward. This may be unimpressive, chat, because we won't have barred songs, I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna be relying on, like, Dark Zerg, I think. We have two K Club Darks. Matt, oh wait, isn't that Kamishi? Cammy, your name is showing up funny too. Chat on the YouTube side. Actually, this is weird. Keith, you don't normally have the numbers at the end of your name, do you? Someone broke prod at YouTube, yeah. Oh, replace your batteries? Yeah, so I actually do have. So as mad as I am about that, let me make sure I'm clicked into the screen. As mad as I am about that fire red cart, I have yellow and silver. And the first thing I did was replace the batteries on them. And I'm like, I'm like a quarter of the way through a Pikachu solo. Look at this. Now this cart, oh, you just know it's legit. You can see the wear here. Big cam. You can see the love once it focuses. The sticker is like friction worn. And I just, when I'm like wanting to just kick back and play something like in bed, I'll play an hour or so. But yeah, the first thing I did was order batteries for them and replace both cartridges. You're doing Pokeblocks? Aren't Pokeblocks for EVs or IVs? I forget. I didn't play much. I haven't played much of the recent gens. Everybody I've talked to as well, it's like actually still like at least partially following the series, says that Arceus is the like the one to play. Contest. Okay, that's what it is. And Feebas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube, you guys. Although, I will say, for those of you who are channel members, which I see a decent few people here. You may have watched my channel update video that released while I was away at Ren Fair. And in that video, I describe how I'm wanting to do more like YouTube short streams. Over the weekend, YouTube announced native support for streaming to your vertical stream and your regular stream at the same time. Which the whole problem is I had to kind of like make it work on my end, and I was never happy with it because it would be two separate streams. My Chocobo above me here, this does not function correctly if I'm doing two different streams. It works for one or the other, and it breaks easily. That's because tracking two different streams at the same time with the program that I use is two different streams on the same platform is tricky, if not downright impossible. And literally over the weekend after I posted that, YouTube made an announcement that they're adding native support that's going to combine the shorts with, stream with the normal stream. So I may not even need to make any changes to that, depending upon how that's implemented. But all that to say, you guys are having issues with your usernames. I'm wondering if the suite of changes that they announced are part of that. So there was a couple things. One was combining of the streams like that and the chats. The other was the ability for me to, I'll be able to change my stream to members only mode midway through or towards the end. And then only like, you know, it would be a, you know, if I wanted to do like a members only chat time or something like that, or members only like game night or something like that, it would be very easy for me to just, you know, say like, okay, that's it for today on the main stream. You know, if you're a channel member, like YouTube has, or Twitch has had this forever. It's a subs only streams or subs only chat. So it's interesting. So they're doing some stuff in the back end. My game is slowing to a crawl. Let me see if I have extra crap open I don't need. I probably do. No, not really. You got opted into some kind of new YouTube experience, it seems like. Most UI elements on the YouTube stream are redesigned. Interesting. L, would you be able to maybe post a screenshot of what that looks like? Is this on phone or on browser? What add-on am I using to be super zoomed out? That is called XI Camera. Redesigned video player interface. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it, L. Thank you. It looks very graphically minimalistic. like a fresh iPhone OS. But yeah, it's just XI Camera. It's super helpful for very specific H&M camps. I'm gonna try to unload a bunch of these players. Ooh, also I could use a flea on my macro bar. Let's see if this works. Kind of worked. I should have bully up as well. I'm gonna bind bully to F4 / bind F4 / JA bully T. Okay. There we go. Flea on the macro. Display head on a keybind. Bully on a keybind. F8 on a keybind. Yeah, XI Camera, specifically this camp, King Behemoth, Tiamat, Turtle. If you're just tuning in, I am trying out Thief / Ranger Perfect Dodge Zerg. we are going to be probably bardless for this if we get claims, so the numbers aren't going to be too special, but at least I'll build a little bit of muscle memory for it. That's the big thing right now is, like, I'm going to fumble. Ooh, I got a barrage, and then I have to ranged attack. So we got to throw a ranged attack on here, too. RA/RAT. Okay, yeah. It's got to go slug shot, barrage, ranged attack, slug shot. Melee for TP with O Club, slug shot. Being a Taru, camera sucks already. Yeah. You kind of hugged to the ground. Ren Fair was a lot of fun though, chat. Oh, ads in 30 seconds. Turtle. Yeah, Hugin. Do you know there are turtles in Final Fantasy XI? You know what Final Fantasy XI doesn't have? And I'll tell you this before we go. Actually, you know what? I'll wait for the ad break. After the ad break, I will tell you guys an animal that Final Fantasy XI does not have, but should. I'll let you guys think about that while the Twitch ads run. What animal does Final Fantasy XI not have but should? I love that you guys actually have some answers to this, and you might likely like have something like legit. And when I explain my reasoning, because you guys aren't in ads, right? For those of you who can hear my voice, you're subscribers or members. Once you hear my reasoning for the one animal I'm aware of, maybe you will have similar reasoning. Get out of the ads, guys. Come on. 10 more seconds on ads, and then I will tell you. All right. We are theoretically back from ads now. This is what I said before the ads went up. What animal is not present in Final Fantasy XI but should be? The answer, at least one that I have, bears. Now, why is that? Why bears? Well, there should be bears because we have what? What do we have with bear in it before I do this search? What can you guys name off the top of your head? Anything at all? Even just one thing with bear in it. We have honey. Wait, I mean, I like that, but not where I'm going. No, we have bear claw pinnacle. What is a bear claw if there is no bear? We have the bear claw rabbit. Notorious Monster, E&M Follow the White Rabbit. In Bear Claw Pinnacle, we have the Bear Claw Rabbit. We also have the Bear Claw Leveret. Is a different rabbit in the same E&M. It's the other one. But also, there is a move that Matt uses in the Shadow Rain era called Bear Killer. Is Matt the reason? Is Matt... Okay, extinct animals, Hugin. Okay, I could rock with that. If your explanation is Matt killed all the bears. Because how would Matt know about bears? Really scraping the bottom. I think it's reasonable that there should be bears in the game, but there aren't. Wolf mantle, but no actual wolves is pretty darn reasonable. Well, no, there's wolves. Oh, you said they're all undead though. That's a fair point. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Yeah, bugbears, not actual bears, but they have bears in their names. Dude, this zone is making my PC chug. Okay, weather change. Is that it for the day? Is that it for the weather chance? Go to the wiki. Search Eastern Altepa Desert. Or Western. No, there's a chance tomorrow as well. All right, we're gonna quickly unload Ashen Bubs and then log out and log in. Because there's too many people in this zone and I don't want to crash my PC when the mob pops. I'm glad I remembered this. I'm like, why is the PC chugging? Oh, it could be the HD textures on the 100 people or whatever in zone. These textures should look down-resed. Yeah. All right, I said a half hour. We might give it a little more time. Alright, if you're just tuning in, I am here at Thief Sub... Oh, I'm asleep. Thief Sub Ranger to try the Zerg build. Yo, let's get him. Oh, I'm still asleep though. My TP. Thief/Ranger Zerg method. Hoppy got me. with Culverin and cannon shells and an O club and perfect perfect dodge for accuracy. We got a 50% chance of weather on next weather change, whether it occurs right now. Or after day change. So we're gonna give it a little bit more time. I'm not staying here forever. This NM is such ass. There's been times I've sat here for 2 hours and it didn't pop, and then there was no weather chance, and then like 8 hours later, weather chance. Oh, it's awful. But yeah, Ren Fair was cool. Anybody go to Ren Fair anywhere this year? I picked up a mug. Alright, I'll go grab that. I gotta get my water anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I got a mug. The Maryland Renaissance Festival. Let merriment abound. Whatever wants to get into focus. It's a commemorative mug. If you buy it, you can carry it around with you and then get drinks for the same price as if you just bought the drinks. It didn't actually save me any money. Now, you know, after I thought about it, but it was cool having a mug hanging from my belt strap. So this is, you guys aren't going to be able to see this unless I, whoop. Nope. So this thing has a spinny doodad, and it goes like that. So you loop it on your belt, and then you thread the, and then you, see? And then you put it back where you found it, and spin it. And you just hang a cup from your belt. I wanted like a nice like tin cup, but they're not allowed to sell them or something. So all you get is this ceramic thing. And I bought this leather thing. Every time I go to a Ren Fair, I always think, oh, I want to buy like something nice. Like a nice like leather arm strap or something, or like an armband or something, or a necklace, or, and then it's always so expensive. Even like the non like cool handmade stuff. And then like the handmade stuff is always like $150 plus or whatever, and it's just like I always like wimp out. But it was a great time. Got to hang out with a bunch of people from the server. Hugin says, yeah. So how was hanging out with the homies? It was really good, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a secret, but I met up with Eric and his wife Bera. I was introduced to mead, and I gotta say, much better than wine. Yeah, I got to meet Bera. I hadn't really had much interaction with her because, you know, like I didn't go to the wedding, obviously, but she doesn't like play a ton on Horizon, you know, so just kind of like heard of her, and it was like, and we just got along really well. So, and then also Veyron, my LS leader, also has been going to that Ren Fair his whole life. So he showed up with some people he knows, and like it was just really cool. It was kind of far. I drove like 3 hours and change, and then like another 2 to the actual spot. It's also really easy to make mead. I can imagine. Yeah. Have some good water, some honey, probably whatever starter culture or whatever you need for that. What's the macro to eat food? I would bet /item if I had to guess. I would bet /item Soul Sushi ME, something like this. Would eat food. Whoops. I don't even know what macro I put that on. Yep. That's it. That's the macro. Three pounds of honey, fill water to a gallon, throw half a pack of yeast in it, pop an airlock on, and wait. That is brilliant. Wait a second. That sounds actually reasonably within my ability. 3 pounds of honey. Where's Claustro? Claustro, I'd like to buy 3 pounds of honey. £3 sounds like a lot to my brain, but if you're making a gallon, I have no context. It's not how dense honey is. Question's FFT game is really good. Wait, Druin, are you talking about like FFT in general, or are you saying the remake is really good? I believe. Wait, am I wrong? Is this not your first time playing FFT in general? Oh, dude. You never played it Clash Chapter 2. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hear your opinion then after this, because I love the game. It just, for me, it's everything I want in like a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, tactics, just, it's... Huh. A work of art. Larger bottles of honey from the grocery store are 3 pounds. Okay. Yeah, maybe I honestly, I really liked it. Like, that's the other thing too, is like, wine, take it or leave it. Like, I never really find a wine where I go, I like this. It's more like, I don't mind this, but also I don't know what more expensive wine even tastes like. But like, mead was like, this is just enjoyable. There's nothing, I have no complaints. Not only do I have no complaints, I'm actually enjoying what I'm drinking. The major warning, making your own alcohol is an incredibly addictive hobby. I'm like a DIY kind of person anyway, so I actually, yeah, I probably should listen to your warning, because like like, I'm definitely the type of person to be like, oh yeah, I'll just do this from now on. Did I see the new trailer for the new Dissidia game? I should check it out. If not, going totally blind. Oh, actually, I saw people talking about it. And no, I actually didn't watch it. FF Dissidia. Dissidia Duellum announcement trailer. I don't really know what to... YouTube might flag me for this, but I'll just have to... I'll just have to mute this portion of the video in post. So, you guys want to watch this? This is the new Dissidia game teaser trailer. This is very real-worldy. Dissidia Duellum. The Eiffel Tower. 3v3. Oh, whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. No Scorpion. Would you shut up, FF11? That was what's-her-face. Why is the name not coming to mind? Wait, versus monsters? Hold on. 3v3 team boss battle arena. 2 teams versus monsters in exhilarating battles. Is this a team-based fighter? Oh, SRR. This is a gacha game where you curate your teams of dudes. Is it an auto battler? No, that's like FPS right there. Purify crystals, accumulate bravery. Okay, so in the vein of normal Dissidia games, you have bravery as an option. Terra, thank you. Lightning Cloud. Okay. Unleash your full power at max brave. Sounds about right. Defeat the giant boss battle faster than your rivals. That was sick. And it's in modern Tokyo. Okay. That's what, like I said, it looked real worldy. It's literally based in modern Tokyo. What? illustrations by popular artists. Oh, the chase versions of different characters, I guess. Different outfits. Oh, summons. Is this Genshin? Is that what I'm looking at? Is this Final Fantasy's response to Genshin Impact? You know, 10 years after the fact? I'm not seeing any like open world exploration quite yet. Whoa, hey. You guys know who are the next ghosts? I thought I saw what's her face from the Voracious Resurgence, or no, not TVR. Rhapsody's Vana'diel. 2026 iOS Android. Right here. Who is that, chat? It could be either Fang or freaking what's her face? Iroha. Yeah. I'm guessing Iroha, but with like a skirt. 2026. Sign up now, Android closed beta test. Interesting. I'm definitely curious. Oh, somebody was asking me about the begrudging ring. I'm gonna check out what that text is. Wiki. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? What is your takeaway from that video? Begrudging ring. What might be the confusion? Has the unique feature of unequipping items in the back. Is this what they're asking me about? So there's a funny effect of begrudging ring. Okay, Zod was DMing me or sending me a tell about it. So what happens is if you equip this ring and then zone, you your link pearls all fall off, and you can't, and it unequips your back and I think feet or something like that. What does it say? Back and secondary ring slot only. So if you equip it in the right ring slot, it'll just remove your back. If you equip it in the left, it'll remove your ring and the back. So the reason that happens, and I got an explanation from the devs about this, is the ring is bugged so that when it zones, when it does whatever it does to check your Tonberry hate, it screws up the remaining queries that the server needs in order to finish equipping your gear from before you zoned. So the way gear equips, it equips in a certain order. You know, piece, or whatever the order is. The last two pieces are the right ring and then the back slot in that query system. So what happens is if your begrudging ring is in the left ring slot, it hits the begrudging ring, goes, oh, I'm trying to equip begrudging ring. What is my Tonberry hate? And then the rest of the queries go, I don't know, that dude's thinking about Tonberry hate. I don't know what to do about this ring and this back piece. Still got a tag on that bitch. Yo, let's go. Let's friggin' go, dude. Let's friggin' go. Do I get tag DKP for that? Do we get tag DKP on KV? I don't even know anymore. All right. No shooting yet. No shooting yet. I gotta wait until we get the call out for the full Zerg. I'm gonna delay these Twitch ads for as long as I can. Oh, it didn't let me delay them. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, shoot, I'm about to die. I may die before any of this matters. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead if it TPs again. Do I have antidotes? Why are we fighting an Earth Elemental? Like, why? What does it drop? It drops, a very valuable helmet. I was getting raised as the drawing happened. Yeah, straight up Ace's helm, yeah. Why the Mithra sacrifice? Fair question. have no idea if I'm where I am on this, but just in case I need it. Yo, what's up, Nico? I'm in a little bit of a pickle. I see you, Garka. Appreciate you. You know, it wouldn't suck so bad if I didn't, like, if I wasn't one of the 5 people who even touched this thing. And then immediately got, like, no support. And then killed by an elemental. Aggroed by somebody else. It's like, it was all out of, like, it was no longer within my control. Am I holding? I don't want to die. Flee. All right, chat. You literally, if I didn't take it then, I wasn't going to take it. All right, they're just wanting me in for whatever. It's being chain stunned. We're gonna go for it, chat. Six-second stun. Am I gonna run out of bullets here? I might. Oh, PD's down? That sucks. That did not work. Hey! All right, good news, good news. That PD seemed like it lasted 7 seconds. But we did one slug shot that actually hit. Let's go! You want the helm? The sad truth is, you're gonna want to join like a DKP based link shell and work towards it, unless you want to spend a lot of dodge. It's you know, 8 mil to have it murked. It's the sad truth, but like any good endgame item, I mean, look at all the man hours. Here's the issue, chat. Look at all the man hours that went into obtaining that item. Because the answer was a friggin' lot. Is that equipable on Thief? No, it's not. Yeah, we camped this NM for our LS members for over 2 years. And only recently got to the point where there's like a handful of people who might need, but they maybe aren't on at the right time or whatever. So we've taken to, like, if we have a buyer, we'll camp it. What item did we get? It was the Ace's Helm. Okay, I want you guys to know a couple things. First of all, oh, am I going to be on this parse? Am I going to be in this parse? Is Yeehaw going to throw me? Ah, my name is not on the parse. You can see I am last. If PD hadn't worn... Oh, my slug shot straight up missed. Quetch uses slug shot but misses. And then how much did my barrage hit for? Should have been right about here. Yeah, I barraged for 465. And I slug shot it for like 1300. Oh no, 692. This is with no bard buffs. So I did not expect to do good damage. The build is kind of Oh, and I don't even know if my strength set was in at all. So like disclaimer, if you missed the earlier part of the explanation, is like I wasn't expecting this to be good. I just wanted to get some muscle memory for it, and I actually kind of picked up a few things. But yo, congrats, Iceman Jones. And then there was like an 8-second stun in the middle of my PD. Let me pass that. Let's see when PD started and when it ended. Raise on Quetch. KV is paralyzed. Quetch Ready's slug shot? But I don't see Quetch Ready's perfect dodge. Local invites to party. I didn't accept until well after that. Where's my PD? Oh, there it is. Quetch uses perfect dodge. I used the slug shot before the PD. Can you guys even see this? 17-13-44 PD. Oh, it was in the same server tick or something. Yeah, I went perfect dodge into slug shot. And then perfect dodge should wear about 14-15. Spent most of the time stunned in here. I didn't have enough TP. Yes, it's right here. So I still would have had perfect dodge up for 4 more seconds, but my barrage left me at like 9-9 something or 9-8 something. And then I had to get a melee round in. That melee round did not occur until... basically the same roughly second that PD would have worn. So PD should be wearing here any second now. I mean, it's already off. My second slug shot was right here at 14:19. It was roughly 4 seconds late. 4 to 5 seconds late. From getting that second one in. So, I mean, look, barrage was... another thing I learned. 3K TP, PD, slug, barrage, slug. That's basically it. That's exactly what I went for. Although, I will say, the barrage is heckin' slow, dude. Whatever this delay is, 760 delay. It was basically a third of my perfect dodge. So I would venture as far to say that you don't even barrage in this build. I think you just use club and melee for TP with perfect dodge up. Weakness? I don't know if weakness affects range delay. Does it, chat? I was weak. Yeah, the draw in into the stun really killed it for me too. I don't think we'll see how strong this build can be without Bard. Bard buffs. You don't get velocity shot on Thief main, Nathan. Really, you get no JAs aside from barrage. You really just get, and even that's if you want to use barrage. Barrage was awful. I think you just want to KC. Like, I would, in the future, I would go 3K TP. I would go Slug Shot, Icarus Wing, Slug Shot, melee for TP, Slug Shot, melee for TP, Slug Shot, with single wheeled KC. You would have saved me, Pringles. I believe you. That was fun though. I'm really glad we got to like man, that pop. We were bullshitting, chat. You saw that happen in real time. We were bullshitting, and I go, "It's a big scorpion over there." In my mind, I'm like, "That's a pretty big scorpion. Let's walk over to it and hit bully." It's pretty funny, Pringles. And then, yeah, the lack of support kind of killed me. And then, but I'm not salty about it. I'm happy, like, I got raised in time and I got to join the Zerg because, like I said, I was looking for some muscle memory. I was looking to see how things go down. And so, overall, it's a win in my book. And full drops. Like, you know, maybe next time we do, like, BV2 or something, I'll actually bring it out legitimately. If we ever do BV2 again. Anyway, I want to catch up on a little bit of chat because we were talking a bunch of cool stuff before stupid thing popped. Yeah, we had just watched the what's it called? The Dissidia video, and I'm pretty sure that game is not going to be for me, but Druin says Nomura is acting as creative producer for it. Looks like it's something like a PvPE game. PvPvE game. You race against another team to defeat a monster. Yeah, I think that'll be the hook, if anything. I think... I don't think it'll be for me. Freaking, Defu straddled this line of being such a really great, cool, like, interesting game that barely monetized itself, that I don't know if another game will ever quite walk that line. Let's see what else. Oh, we were talking about making my own homemade mead. It also has the risk of branching into non-alcoholic ferments such as salsa, pickles, hot sauces, and sauerkraut. Yeah, no, I actually used to do a lot of making my own kombucha, actually. Was a thing I was into in, like, I don't know, just after my college years. But I haven't done that in so long. You have 5 gallons of milk stout fermenting right now? Damn. 5 gallons of milk stout. We're just gonna go. I gotta detox a little bit here. I'm gonna go grab the. I'm gonna go grab Signet, and we're gonna head and do uninvited guests. Oh, that's what I was explaining. We were right in the middle of talking about the Begrudging ring. So, who was it? What was your name again? Zod. If you're still around, did that answer your question about the unequipping thing? It's a real weird thing, but it should be fixed in rebase. As it is right now, it is just a bug. You basically do not ever want to idle. Don't ever idle in your Begrudging ring. Dear chat. It'll bug you out. Oh, yo, Trish, dude. Dude, a full shiny dex on Gen 3 is such a beautiful thing. These are really cool, screenshots, or whatever you sent me here. Oh, I love Gen 3's look so much. That's why I bought Fire Red. It's like, I just really wanted to, like... And then it turned out it was fake. You're missing Jirachi? Fair enough. Was Jirachi the one you could get from the promo disc or whatever? That came with... Yeah, okay. And you could, if I recall, you could spam that one maybe. I don't remember for sure. I'm not. I like have like an okay knowledge of like Pokemon stuff, but it's not. It's not great. Is Izagi still here? Oh, there you are. Question for you. You said like 3 pounds of honey to a gallon of water, and you pop in one of those things that lets it vent. How long is the fermentation on like that particular recipe for that amount? New save for each attempt? Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense, yeah. That's like if using true hardware for a living dex. Oh, I forgot to get the... I guess it doesn't matter. It's downstairs for the Secret Weapons Lost, yeah? Yeah, okay. All right. We are going to... Actually, I can Chocobo dig on day change first. Today is such like a random stuff stream, chat. Slash unlearn. I'm really looking forward to also Saturday's stream. I might even pick a different day. I'm really looking forward to unlocking Beastmaster on Cashu. No, I think we save it for Saturday. Saturday will be hardcore Cashu, unlock Beastmaster. And just playing more hardcore. I'm actually like really jonesing for it. Ever since we hit level 30, and then got. Oh, actually, maybe we can do a little bit of Cashew today and just go get some Sandorian. Never mind. Ooh, Saruta Baruta and oregano. Okay, those are both worth getting. Actually, Saruta Baruta is huge. We definitely go get that on Cashew, like today. Like no, yeah. There's no, we do not forget that, chat. We, ay. Still kind of miffed that I need to wait till the 3D titles to import Shiny Celebi. Yeah, that's... Oh, I only have 15 items left. No! Need to get more greens. But yeah, today, like I said, it's going to be kind of a random thing. Kind of glad we got to do a little bit of Thief/Ranger. We're going to do some weekly stuff. Now Outpost with Cashu. And then, like I said, Saturday, Unlocking Beast, and actually, like, really stepping into his hardcore journey. Also, YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, hatch that egg. If we hit 50 likes, this is going to be true going forward, period, hands down. If we hit 50 likes on a live stream, I will donate 5 channel memberships. Until it's, well, it's true until I say it isn't. For now, it is true. So hit that like button and hatch that egg. Oops. Did I get it? Did you know, chat? Did you know that if you start casting a spell and move to interrupt it, if you land in the exact same spot that you started casting in, it will not interrupt? Let's see if I got it. No, my positioning kind of sucked. Hold on. I could try one more time. I'm just gonna do it in a less crowded area and some place where I can actually see where my pixels are. Like, all right, let's find something that I can like easily like. All right, I feel kind of confident we can get back into like a okay. I feel like this spot seemed pretty easy to get into, so let's go Tele Altep. Do this. I don't think that's it. Nope. No. That would have been it right there, I think. Try that again. I think we're close. I think that might be it. See? See? Look, I just know random stuff about this game, okay? I can't believe we landed that. That's real. What's the add-on that shows the area effective spells? I have awesome news for you, R4 Resolute. I have awesome news for you. You can enable that yourself right now by going to config MISC 3 area display on. Boop, boop. Bam. Y'all thought I was lying about the spell interrupt thing. Whatever way the game works is, it only checks. It checks for you're in the same position that when you start casting the spell and when you finish casting it. As long as you end up in that exact same position, that's all it cares about. So it's not the act of movement that cancels. Was funnier when it was done into... Buns was trying to troll warp you and warped herself if they're trying to cancel the cast. I love that. That's such a Buns moment, dude. Food in the microwave and toppings in a small plate. Oh, thank you, Kate. Did you get the fresh salsa that I bought? And I bought some limes as well. I don't know if you're still here or not. You did, but you didn't. Okay, awesome. Yeah, help yourself. Okay. I hope we weren't in Twitch ads when I was showing you guys that. It's so funny. All right, we're gonna dig on day change, and then get some more stuff done. Each gather is always taking up so much screen real estate. Here, I'll just... I only need to see how many digs I have left. So many tourists here in Bahamut now. Wait, I thought they closed off Bahamut. What's going on? Are you talking about in between the closing of Asura and the closing of Bahamut? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Bahamut went down as well. It's really kind of interesting. It makes me wonder if there's something bigger planned. Or, yeah. Because, I mean... It's not like the game was having, like, a gigantic influx of players that they would need to do that. Doubtful? So let me... I'll say this. I think it could be leading to a server merge. If I had to pick something. What you do is you close off the biggest servers. You give players time to filter in to whatever's left. And then, like, do a merge of the bottom 4 or whatever it is. Bottom 6, I don't know. Yeah, a server merge is kind of like... on the player end felt like really necessary. I don't know SE's thinking. I kind of never know what they're thinking with 11. Hello there. Damascus? Damascus? I think I got it. Will they ever revisit the mobile version? I don't know. Will they ever... Yeah. Probably not. It's SC is just like confused about this game. I mean, you know, I complain a lot about Magic the Gathering and a lot about this game. And I think they both share a similar thread, is like the company that wields them is kind of embarrassed about them. Magic has been doing its best for all these years to distance itself from like the like basement dwelling geek that kind of like, you know, was like the people who like made the game what it was all these years. And so it's just like more and more mass appeal, more and more mass appeal, more and more. And then it's just like, you know, that's how we get to the kind of situation we're in with like the secret layers and stuff like that. Oh, you went to MagicCon Atlanta? Yo, congrats. Did I say they're merging servers in Live 11? No, I said it may be something they're thinking of because they closed it down Bahamut. So now both Asura and Bahamut are closed to new players. So I was just kind of musing about how if they were planning on doing something, it might be a server merge, and right now they're just kind of like figuring out what they want to do with servers. So yeah, they got to get out of play online. It's just, I mean, it's part of the appeal of like Horizon or whatever, is you can just download and play the game. All right, we're all dug up. And yeah, and the era experience is certainly part of it. I mean, there's, you know, Horizon's got, it happened to have a lot of the right things at the right time. PL had such a cool concept too. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was a social networking hub before those things were really a thing. A social and gaming hub. But I'll just finish this point before I go, because I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Is like, you know, 11's like kind of it's just that it's a dated game, and they're just like I feel like SC just wants to move past it. They just want to move on, and it's like, but it's stuck in this weird place of being a really awesome thing, similar to how like Magic as a property is, not you know the universe of Magic the Gathering, but it's like, let's add cowboy hats. Maybe people will want to play the game then. It's like, do we have to like constantly just be attracting new players and new players and new players and appealing to more and more broader base? It's like, can't you just make something cool? Can't you just like remaster this game and release it to some degree of success? Not necessarily does it have to be like the best thing, you know? And it's like, I just feel like they're both stuck in a similar area where it's like, well, we can't add Monster Hunter cosmetics to this game, so why would we you know, bother like remodeling it? Like, we can't sell skins of, I don't even know, what do they even have in 14 anymore? It's just like, people don't care about the skins in this game the way they do in that game, so there's just like less product to sell. And it's like, but it's like a cool thing, so can't we just have a cool thing? I don't know. As usual, I'm gonna take a short break, and if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube channel member, you get to participate in the Yojimbo minigame coming up in less than a minute. When the gong strikes, you want to type left or right into chat, and Yojimbo will eliminate one of you, and whoever's standing at the end gets extra gil for their Final Fantasy VII themed avatars. So if you're sitting on a Twitch Prime sub or something like that and you want to support the stream, or you can get a channel membership on YouTube for $2 a month to help support the future of Final Fantasy XI content here on YouTube and on Twitch. Either way, I'm gonna go for like, I need to grab dinner as well. So I'm gonna be gone for a couple minutes, but there's a couple mini games for you guys, and I'll see y'all in a bit. All right. Let's go. Let's run over to Cashu. I do not want to forget to get Cerita Bruta. So we're going to start there. Oh, I missed a follow 43 minutes ago. Master Munch. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. I probably have supplies already for a different zone. Just give it the base of this game with the world maps and people. It looks modern with unique additions to gameplay and gear and a little more accessible. That's, yeah, that would be like the minimum viable product, right? Updated, not updated models, maybe just updated textures or something, or really close. Like, I think if you look at the screenshots from what they were trying to do with the mobile game, I think they were kind of on the right track. Geez, I just realized to warp back to Juno, I'm gonna need to use a warp stick. I forgot how annoying hardcore can be. We gotta get Black Mage to 17 at some point. Ballista you don't have to opt into. Ballista is just a free-for-all amongst all of the subs and members. I mean, I've got some trick staff charges and treat staff 2 charge. That should last me until I can get Black Mage to 17, maybe. You either got auto-corrected there, Keith, or I don't understand what you're trying to say. Oops, wrong NPC, right? It should be... I could have got Oshima Lowlands. It's fine. Saruta Baruta. Wait. Did I interrupt that? Why is the cast bar so in Cashu's face? Is there somebody in chat that can telemea me from Ronfar OP? So much food in this bowl. Oh, okay. Slowly. Oh. You're talking about drugging people and having imaginations? Dude, why have an imagination when you could just let AI do it for you? That's my question. It's the AI age, baby. Why think for yourself? When you can have whatever you imagine at your fingertips. You can't call math AI, that's fair. Thank you, Rix. Appreciate the telly. Just trying to get my hardcore around. Wait, Ariel's here. Never mind. I was like, maybe Ariel's gonna telly. Nope. Thank you, Rex. I hope I didn't terribly interrupt whatever you were working on. All right, appreciate that. He'll be able to get around very easily on his own super soon. Now that I'm actually putting effort into him. That's the long way, eh? Ragano is what zone? Oh, that's Murfatod. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can Chocobo from Juno. For that one. So my update on Tau, is there a date planned or no? No, no date for Tau. However, coming soon for the rebase. I think we're maybe a week away, I would say, from open beta on the rebase, which means, you know, 2 weeks of bug squashing from the public, which means like a November rebase release, I would think. disclaimer, though I am on the stream team, I do not have foreknowledge of when these things are getting released. I think it's just the 2 OPs, right? We'll check while we run to the outpost here. Or double check, I should say. Yeah. The only other one we own is Ronfar, and that's... I already have that one. Hey, what's up, Akira? $1,000 for inside info. Well, I could offer you more speculation for any amount of donation. I'll give you all the speculation I have. Yes, so, Elle was in here earlier saying that, she had a visual update and sent me a picture. Oops. And then some of the YouTube people in chat actually have an experience of their usernames are different. Than they were like last stream. All right, so now I go back to my... No, don't set home point here. What do? I want to go... Oh, I need to go back to... yes, that's what it is. Back to Ronfar, or back to Sandy, then go get the supplies for oregano, then warp to Juno, then Chocobo to oregano. Yes. See, okay, so there's a difference in your username as well. Interesting. Yeah, I was speculating on that a little bit because YouTube actually sent me like a thing like, hey, we have a lot of cool changes coming to YouTube Lives. Like literally like the day after I posted my stream update video, where I talk about, you know, I'm going to be doing some short streams, and one of the big changes is that they're going to make it easier to combine your short stream and your regular stream into one. And I was like, great. Perfect timing. So I wonder what else they're kind of like doing to make streaming on YouTube like a little bit more streamlined. And this, so TLDR, I think this is part of it, whatever they're up to. We want to go through not port, but lower, or not lower, but port. Yeah, the great Google in the sky. The great Googa Mooga. Where's Cashu's traditional garb? There it is. Ooh, see, that's interesting. I'm typically a full theater mode kind of person. Yo, Keith with a super sticker. Thank you so much. Let's see what that is. Let's go. Thank you for the $10 super. Super thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. It's on screen all shiny and crap. There you go. I was gonna say, I don't have any way to like put like the exact sticker itself onto the screen, but I'm glad glad YouTube had to hook up there. If you're just tuning in, I am currently working on getting Cashu to get some of his what's it called outposts while we still have some sandy. Gado Moya, hello, hello. It's going good. We're just hanging out. It's a real like random stuff stream day. Kind of catch up. I just got back from the Ren Fair, which was a ton of fun. Drank a lot of mead and raspberry wine, and got to hang out with some fellow Horizon players. I dressed up like an elven tinsmith. That's what I was when I explained to people how I was dressing up. Elven tinsmith was my like go-to. And just really been looking forward to getting to work on Cashu some more specifically. He starts his Beastmaster arc on Saturday, which is not out of the question. I may pivot back to Monk. We'll see. I really want to play Beastmaster for the first time on this server and see what it is everybody keeps complaining about. Everybody or saying is like OP. It probably is OP. And actually, in my mind, I know it's OP. But we're gonna play it for ourselves for the first time starting Saturday. Never been to a Ren Fair, but it sounds like fun. It is a blast. If you can say to yourself, I'd enjoy dressing up like a medieval anything, knight, blacksmith, wizard, peasant. If you could say to yourself, I'd like to do that, well, guess what? You would be able to go to a place where 95% of the people there agree with you because everybody dresses up. You eat a giant turkey leg, you watch some people joust, you buy some overpriced handmade goods, and eat some like street food, basically. Only 5% of people get dragged there. 5% of the people show up, like the one guy we saw at the entrance who was in like running shorts and a t-shirt. Just like no cares. I don't know what the other 5% are doing with their time. Your kid's dressing as a princess, Illwicked? That's awesome. Exactly. A princess, a king. We saw a guy who was okay, dressed up like a king, but with like 80s sort of flair style to it. And it was just like, dang, that dude's got style. Yeah, you get to pretend they time travel. Yeah, these are my Nike shorts from the future. All right, that's all I wanted to do on Cashu for today. Like I said, tune in Saturday. It's going to be Unlock Beastmaster. It's going to be Level Beastmaster. Maybe it's a 23. I don't know. 23 is where you get Jug Pets. So that's where... Yeah. It's a witch. We saw one guy dressed up like the lead from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and he had the bunny with the blood on its mouth like attached to the helmet, and he's just sitting there holding the helmet in his hand. He's like, it's too hot in there. it's like a full metal helmet. He's like, yeah, I had to take it off for a little bit. All right, now we're going back to Quetch, and we're gonna do uninvited guests. Secret of Ovens Lost. Seen a really cool pumpkin night costume at one in Louisiana. Oh, dude, that's interesting. Like a headless horseman kind of thing. Let's just go do Secret of Ovens Lost first. That one's, and then we'll do some digs, and then we'll do uninvited guests. What's my sub job? Black Mage. Okay, we're good. Dude, I would totally go back before the season's over if it wasn't so damn far. It's like 5 hours away. Cant 86, thank you for the follow. You're new to demo, right? How do you say your name? You can choose to leave your Mog House at different areas in Juneau. Boy. Friend, countrymen. Do I have a quest for you? Hold on, I'm just gonna bring it up on the wiki. Where am I going? Yeah, it's in all cities. Yeah, so the easiest thing you want to do is you just go to the wiki, any of the wikis, and you type in Mog House Exit, and it'll bring up the quests for the different zones. Juno is the Yellow Rock. Outside of Port Juno, each of the quests is a tiny little Mithra girl. So if you find the Mithra girl in the, North Sandy, Port Bastock, Windurst Walls, or Port Juno, they're gonna talk to you for a second, and then you give them one of these items, and then you can exit from then on. Where am I going? Yeah, it's incredibly useful. Yeah, super important thing to know about. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Kent. Was it you who got the yin yang robe yesterday? Yesterday or the day before? So I don't need to walk for hours in the starter cities? No, now you have help. Oh, the parchment and black ink? When does parchment come out? Caracal leather, Rolandberry? Oh no, we can make parchment right now. No, that's pretty straightforward thing. At least on Horizon. Like, we should have access to the parchment and black ink pretty readily here. Yeah. Hey man, keep it to yourself and maybe make those things. List them on the auction house the day, the day before it drops. Shh. Don't nobody talk about the Mog House quest. Too busy leveling? Oh, really? Have you been doing the paladin thing a little bit more? I've been on for a bit due to Thanksgiving in Canada. Oh, happy Canadian Thanksgiving to my Canadian viewers, whenever that was. Oh, it was Sunday. Oh, nice. Okay. That was the reason you canceled Sortie this week? Who's Canadian in the sortie group? Is that you, Trish? Oh, Buns. Yeah, Buns is. Never mind. I knew that, actually. Zed wasn't pleased. Grievous, there's logs left in this tree, Grievous. Where you going? There, come back. Little buddy. They messed up your name too, Slime Bucket? YouTube's doing something weird, man. It's going good. Just doing a lot of like various random things. You know, I'm up at 5 tomorrow, so can't stay up too late, but looking forward to Saturday, kind of an all-day stream thing. And I gotta get, you know, I'm really kind of kicking myself, but life's been busy. I still want to get a video out recapping the Iron Man mode. Dark Stay. Alright, so that was start from the bottom side. This is where I'm going to do film mode really quick, chat. This may blow up your eyes, and I apologize. But I need to see this Stegotar. And since it's not moving anytime soon, apparently, I will have to put up buffs so I don't die. Okay. Nope. Come on, face a wall, dude! Almost 100% of the time with film mode on? You crazy. That's some recovering retail addict stuff. Oh. Yeah, that true sight is an issue, so to speak. Alright, this is just squirm your way up and through. If we can get this early, I can get digs in as well. We basically have about 4 minutes to get to the location and then hit Telialtep. Up and around. I'm gonna check up here. It's a 1 in 6 chance of spawning. But I'm already this close. The risk is too high. I think this is a waste of time. Yeah, it's not there. Is there any music here? The airship music just ain't doing it for me. Or the mana clipper, is that what that is? It's just not ominous enough. I need more ominous music for this zone. Shoot. Soja? Soja is pretty ominous. But this song isn't. It's kind of like dum, 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 dum. It's kind of like curious. Less ominous, more curious. Yeah, I bet you they're sitting on a custom track that they're going to add to this Come Tao. There was talk in like the last Moghouse meeting like 2 years ago about filling in the remaining zones with music. Oh, it looks like we got a hard mode, ladies and gentlemen. Hard mode activated. Basically, I have to hope... Okay. Terratar number 1, looking the right way. Let's go. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds in order to get this exclamation point and hit Tele Altep if I want to get my digs in. Did the musician only do base game music, or do they do a bit of others? So there's actually a mix of musicians that did all the music for Horizon. Dude, we're in the clear so far. Now we just have to hope the point didn't move between the time where we... Oh! Oh! I see it. I see the point. And I have enough buffs to... Actually, we might be able to do this, dude. We might actually get this in time. Watch. Watch this. This is so funny. I have Aquaveil. No! 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 I shouldn't have stopped to equip that. Why does my white mage... Why didn't it swap the staff? Do I have it putting Caduceus? Do I have an XML that puts Caduceus on? What? Alright, well, we can go get digs in. Did I de-level? Nope, I have 234 more... I have 234 buffer, dude. As you were walking about the screams terrifying, Gene. Listen. Oops, double music. Listen, all you need is 1 EXP over the level. That was amusing? That was bullshit. I had Aquaveil on. You're 5 EXP into 38 and White Mage will never touch it again. I said that too. However, what level's Tele Altep? The whole point of doing White Mage this high for me was Tele Altep to do Chocobo digs. Oh, it's 38. Why did I take it to 42? What was I thinking? Is it? I think it might just be the Zark one. Oh, dig, dig, dig. Zarkabard is definitely like 42. Or 41 maybe? Aquavale is not 100% here, Akira. I actually should have clarified that. I was just memeing when I said I have Aquavale on, because Aquavale is just a % chance to not get interrupted in Era and on Horizon. On current retail, it is like a shadow. And since I tried to cast Warp, which is a Black Mage spell, I believe that actually no, I think that's enhancing magic is Warp. So yes, no, my spell interruption rate should have been decent, but I got hit by 2 mobs, and honestly, I would have warped dead if it even went off, because they would have gotten me one more time. But honestly, I was really hoping my Stone Skin and Blink would have carried me, but my mistake was definitely stopping to try to equip that that staff. I hesitated and did the 2 different things. So I had 2 options rounding that corner. Option 1 was equip the staff and kite after getting this question marks, which would have killed me. So I didn't want to do that, period. Option 2 was round the corner as perfectly as I can so I don't get hit, and then start casting Warp. And I did a combination of the 2, and it killed me. I think if I had just efficiently navigated that corner and then hit Warp the second I could have, I think I would have gotten it. But that'll be for next week when we try again. Next week, will Quetch lose his buffer on White Mage? Ooh, Ellie Seal Sleep. Probably the big brain play, to be honest with you. What question mark was I trying to get? So in that zone, there's like a hidden cookbook, quote unquote, that moves every like 15 minutes or something like that, and it's in one of 6 locations, and once a week, you can go find that cookbook and give it to I guess the woman who runs like an orphanage or something like that. Dude, COP has some really creepy, dark elements to it. You're looking for this ancient cookbook contained within this like mausoleum for a woman so she can learn recipes to feed orphans. Like, is like a real sentence. But yeah, once a week you can find that cookbook and bring it to her, and you get a free EXP scroll, which is like between 3,000 and 5,000 EXP, something like that. To a job 20 and up. Yeah, it's called Secret of Ovens Lost. I'm back in gill making mode, friends, which is why we've been doing so much like miscellaneous chocobo digging, like even like on streams. I just want to have like some more gill come TOAU. And if like Alexandrites are introduced like early Tau, I want to start like saving them / buying them. I'm actually not sure what, you know, anything really, just any, maybe for Puppet Master, you know, maybe I'm gonna need to invest in items for to make attachments and stuff like that. So I figured if I start saving now and start earning little by little, also I do want to do 4 more Behemoth Dust Glove synths before Tau drops as well. I'm not sure, Illwicked. It's just a matter of like, I figured maybe I'll want, again, puppet attachments or something like maybe, or maybe there'll be a new synths that are Horizon specific or something where I'm gonna want to have extra gil for. And so just getting myself in the habit now means I can build like 50k, 100k a day or whatever until like Treasures releases, and then have a little bit extra stockpile going in. Nika, are you talking about is the, I actually don't know the answer to this. Is the Iron Dagger on the hap points? It is. I didn't know that. Huh. So is the axe. The axe is the one I want. I will never have enough hap for this. There's no pictures. Yeah, this is the item I want. The Aaron X2. 250 hap is a frick ton, though. I think I have 6. All right. Now on to Thief. Main job, Thief. Sub, Ninja. Pups as tanks and EXP parties. I actually don't know how the meta will evolve here for that, because I believe, unless the changes here are drastic to Puppet Master, I believe that should be doable. Like, for like 10k an hour EXP parties. Need to get on that Teeny Taru train before they nerf him. Oh gosh, what is Teeny Taru doing for hap points? Creating new characters or something? Is that what Eric was talking about when he said he's aware of people doing something with hap points? In the Moghouse meeting? That's funny. Is that the like the stage 4 Ragnarok with my dat swap on it? I guess that could have been a different two-hander. It's a whole week recruitment process. I would inquire further, but I don't know if it's something to be discussed publicly, if it's something that might get changed or nerfed. What's Teeny Taru? They're a player that's been playing since the server started. And they were most famous, at least early days, for running avatar clears for anyone. And like shouting like every week for people who need clears. Like they were very helpful to the server in the early days, for a long time even, maybe the first year. And honestly, from my knowledge and understanding, I'm assuming they continued to help players past that, but just weren't shouting it. Who was it who was DMing me before saying that? Garka. See, you can't. Welcome to the stream. Congrats again on your yin yang robe. How do I feel Riddle offhand compares to X's offhand? If I don't have an accuracy issue, I like Riddle way more. The TP gain. I just like sorts in this game, and I'm very biased in that regard. But ooh, fog. Wait a second. There's an atomic cluster. Is this it, chat? Is this the time where I find Oddcan out in the wild as I'm passing through randomly? I've heard stories that it's possible. Oh, no pop? I just gotta tell it's a no pop. Not many have the riddle combo, no. How many? When we saw the numbers on for the server. Was it like 44 riddles or something like that? Or out there? I will say it's not vastly different from. So actually, I can actually quantify a little bit further, but like at the end of the day, you know, the margins are still pretty slim overall. O Club is faster TP gain, hands down. Riddle is more white damage, and like that would be like duh, obviously, like yeah, But like, no, really, like that's the difference. Like, I like the white damage aspect of Riddle. You're likely doing more DPS with O Club. If accuracy is not a question, and there's like a whole thing is like if accuracy, there's a lot of talk about this actually in the Thief channel in the Discord. If you like just look for like literally just Control F like O Club or something like that, right? You'll see a lot of talk about this kind of thing involving O Club. Is like if accuracy doesn't matter, then what are you targeting? And the answer is usually like farming mobs. So at the end of the day, if O Club causes you to one-shot your farming mobs because you get 1k TP and then you hit your weapon skill in a way that you couldn't do it faster, like meleeing them down or something like that, the O Club's going to be really good. But it doesn't really have much use outside of that. And then, yeah, so there have been mobs where I have specifically chosen Riddle instead of O Club because the hits that I'm getting are more valuable, and so I'm getting those less TP moves, but still having a sufficient like TP gain. Honestly, a lot of like my personal math has changed since the ranged accuracy update. So there were a lot of mobs that I would be using sushi on, like I'll just use Gygus as an example. Like farming Alkies is like, now this isn't cut and dry, but I can safely say that I went from using sushi on them to some of the time at least using meat, because you need to land your sleep bolts and your drain bolts and all that while you're doing that kind of thing. In which case, I can use whatever offhand I want because I've got sushi on. But the moment you go over to meat, you start thinking more carefully about, you know, your accuracy requirements and your offhand. Like TLDR, I like sword, so I play the sword more often, and then I club when I'm on my red mage. But anything where accuracy matters, honestly, I might not even go slash ninja some of the time. I might just go slash warrior or something. But I would change to dagger in that circumstance. Like, I'd either single wield or go dagger on anything else, like Kirin or... Although, also there, I've been told, like, actually, like, club and sword do really good on Kirin. So again, it's like the margins are weird. I would not tell a single soul that, like, oh, the Riddle's beating the O Club, you know, 9 times out of 10. It's like sometimes even just play style makes a big difference in how the two operate, or you know, whatever you're comfortable in. You might not. Some people might not even have Raja's ring because of, you know, preferring to like be a tank or something like that. Now that's another part of the equation. Is like, do you have Raja's? Right. So to your point, which I think is actually extremely valid, is do you have club merits? If you have an O club, you might be meriting club because you have Dark Knight or White Mage or something else, or Paladin, where the club skill actually matters. In which case, that's gonna carry you a bunch compared to using a sword. I don't trust this hippogriff, but I'm gonna run past it anyway. Meriting sword is largely useless until blue, maybe. But also, like, if you're a thief, because we're talking about thief, you want 8 of 8 dagger. There's no, I mean, unless you're literally TH4 bot and solo farming like easy prey or DC mobs, you know, if you're doing any serious content on thief, you want dagger merits. So you're sitting at 8 of 8 dagger, and like 404 club or 404 sword, you know, and it's like the math will, and that's the kind of leads into playstyle thing too, which is like, what are you preferring? What are you prepping for? on other jobs. $96 Dark with Kraken and O Club. That's so funny on retail. You lose access to so much of modern retail's gear by de-leveling to 96, but with the amount of buffs you can get from like Geo and stuff like that, that's kind of awesome actually. You've been getting your red mage build together for end spell fun. Oh, okay. Do you have Mandao? Oh, you do. You say you have Mandao and okay. So I actually want to get myself a Sirocco Kukri because I saw you brought that one up as well. Because I think that I really want to have that 300 delay. But I will say hands down, red mage end spell build has made me want to respec into club completely. I honestly considered despecking dagger merits because I enjoy the club club build so much. To have 8 of 8 club 4 and 4 dagger. So part of me just decided I'm gonna wait till Tau and then figure that out. Is that Alex Bunny? YouTube reset everybody's usernames or something weird. Horizon does. Oh yeah, let me answer this question as well. Horizon does have different weapon damages, but one of the interesting things about the server as a whole is this was a choice that was made early on. Is what weakness to weapon types is actually only 12.5% as opposed to 25. So across the board, like piercing weakness 12.5, blunt weakness 12.5. And that is to kind of close the gap of where you just go, oh, if we're doing Calibri, you're bringing all piercing jobs. Well, you'll get a slight advantage with piercing jobs, but it's not going to be an overwhelming advantage. Is why that decision was made, I believe. Club might be viable on blue here too. Yeah, it might. Especially if the are you thinking about the Ultima's arm? It would. I believe one of the devs had said like we're gonna find the augment on Ultima's arm for blue very interesting and very cool. So yeah, so IMO, I wouldn't chase the riddle in fear you're missing out on Thief's damage. And I wouldn't chase it as a warrior either, because Bouge builds are so good. I would strictly only recommend somebody look for, like, chase after that item if it's something they are, like, passionate about. Because it's not gonna improve your performance on nearly anything you're currently doing. Exactly, a small damage increase, but you know you're not priced into having the mob's weakness on everything. You know, you can bring some other weapon types along if you'd like. Funny Bunny, how you been? When are we gonna see new work of yours? And is the answer with the Halloween event? Oh, you know what? I think I turned in my River and War this week. So we'll see if I get the key item here. Ah, I did. Sweet. All right, now we're gonna flee, steal, and hide. Yes, it is currently. All right. Rock on. Chat, you should be excited. Halloween event is not out. I believe it's coming out this week. I believe it's coming out this Friday. Steal. Hide. Later, nerd. Only the high levels. I learned this myself like 2 weeks ago, Evie. Yeah, if it were the low level ones, you know how many hours of my life were wasted fighting them? Sorry, I was rebooting. Last you heard was Funny Bunny. How you been? I said, how have you been? And when is the community going to see more of your work? Is it a Halloween event? Mandel. Riddle. Rest up. Yeah, I know you've got stuff cooking. When is people gonna see it? Ugh. 33 out of 50. No, it's got to be 50, man. We need 50 likes. And I will gift 5 channel memberships. We're 17 likes away, chat. That would be crazy if we get it on a Tuesday. That would be insane if we got it on Tuesday. You guys would be showing up. You disliked. Anonymous, thank you. You do the when isn't up to you. That's fair. But yeah, chat, I do believe this Friday the Halloween event is going up. So definitely get your warp staves. Your treat staff 2, your treat staff 1. Your what else comes from the Halloween event? Oh, and we need to have Flea ready before I go and fight this fight. We do not want to get hit by the spellcaster and not have Flea up. The jack-o'-lantern head, that's true. The thing with like the weird like enmity +1 during the full moon or something like that. 36 out of 50. Let's go. Full moon and new moon, that's right. 40 seconds on Flea. I accidentally clicked the bubble, so it looks like we're going in. Uninvited guests. To squid or to soul? 'Tis always the question. Do I have bolts? I only have 7 acid bolts. There should be plenty, though. Alright. If I wait 2 minutes, I can have PD. I'm not going to need PD. Okay, we're good. Microquake. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I have my MDT set on for that first hit, and it still did 633. I needed to not get hit so hard. How much health was it at the end there, too? That evisceration kind of like... I guess 7 something. Yeah, I had a low-end evisceration. I think my first one was 1148. My second one was 786. I think if that hit a little harder, it was dead there too. Yeah, no shell. Yeah, a single shell would have... Does hide allow you to drop target? It does if it's site aggro. But I don't necessarily know if it works on mammoths. They'll still hit you with the spell. So I would have needed to have used hide. If it does work, I would have needed to have used it after the first spell landed. Oh, this sucks. No re-raiser. I figured I've got this. I've done this 3 times before, I think. I mean, there's nothing really to do here but put my tail between my legs and head home. It hurts. It hurts to admit defeat. Where's my water? Over there. You know what? Also, I kind of like hesitated for a second. I'll show you where. Return to home point now. You guys wouldn't have seen this, and actually you still can't. At 12:18, the defense down wore off. At 12:21, it begins casting Faraga 3. The defense down might have pushed my evisceration into like kill range. But oh, it's kicking me out? I wonder if there's anybody up here. Can I get a res? Anybody here to see my shame death? Anybody at the shame exit? I don't see anybody. Hate to do it. That's GG. Oh well. Alright. Alright, chat. What do you say we get some more Limbus Revenge? Oh, it's prime time again. No, I don't want to do that. I gotta change when I do this stuff. I do not want to take up a Limbus zone for an hour and a half or whatever. It's a dick move. Search zone first. What zone? Oh, the Revern? Yeah. There's an easy answer to that. Limbus only has, so the way instances happen in FF11 is they just create multiple, there's like multiple maps on the same map. At least at pre-Tau, this is true. There's like Dynamis is a map that you go to. That's the reason they can't instance it under the current technology, because I've been slapped because it's just one zone. There's nothing instance about it. But like BCNMs have like 6 of the same BCNM or whatever the number is, 5 or whatever, and you just get teleported to one of them. Limbus is like that in the sense that there's only one of each zone, but there's only 4 different zones, or whatever the number is. I think it's 4. Yeah. Or 6. I could try dorking around in Temenos, seeing how far I get there. Nobody really does that. Limbus is, Apollyon is where everybody farms for, like... That's the one that's more crowded. Western, Northern, Eastern. My choices are a bunch of tigers into a bunch of mandragoras into a bunch of beetles with way too many spawns for me to handle solo. This one, there is a bunch of moblins, then a couple of gigas, that charm, and they're together. No, you gotta sleep those. That one's out of the question. And then the elementals. Oh, we could do this as red mage anyway. I wouldn't want to go as thief. This is a red mage / ninja activity, regardless. This one sounds like a fun thing to try. The elementals? Until I hit dark elementals, that's when it'll get tough. But I think you can skip floors. Water Ellie, Dark Ellie. Oh, that's the end. The Dark Ellies are the end. They'll probably just kill me. If I could do the coin farm zone, that's the one we tried last. Whoops. You know, the one with like King Behemoth at the very top. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. Oh no, the errands are in groups of 2 to 5. I've never actually been inside of here. This is an interesting suggestion, though. I've never seen the inside of either of the farm zones, the Central Temenos or the Central Apollyon. I kind of want to try the elemental floor and see how far we get. It just sounds neat. I may die, but it's what I signed up for. Yeah, maybe we defeat enough elementals. I don't know, to make it worth my time. Crag of Hala. I don't have a hollering. I bet you they're really expensive. And I could just shout for a Telehala. We're going to try a solo Limbus elemental floor chat. Who knows how we'll do. Bid armor rings. Hey, the reason I have so little inventory is because I've been digging. Yeah, 60k? What the heck? Look at this dude has a monopoly on the hollow rings. Get in there, chat. Speaking of digging. How long? Like 12 minutes. You can teleholla me, Animist? I'll take it. What is your in-game name? Ooh, Demon Helm +1. That's pretty rare, yeah? Is that a T0? No, it's a T1, never mind. Ziphos? Oh, right, Ziphos. Thanks. Sent you an invite. I think I got everything I need. I should probably grab more remedies. There's no way that bites me, right? No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. No, shell and protect scrolls, no. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Jakara says, you guys know why I can't choose a name in the character creator? All available checks fail. There's actually, so two things. One is, are you trying to create them from the in-game character creator? Because that never works. Oh, I didn't need to get on a chocobo. Two is, there's actually a reason why on the website that would be happening, and I can't remember what. Hugin would know if Hugin's around still. Thanks again, Animist. Sometimes, because you have to create your character on the website, but sometimes maybe you need to like refresh your cache or something like that, or maybe it's continue anyway. It might be sometimes it says the name's not available, but it actually is. Yeah, I bet you if somebody were to go to the Horizon Wiki and look at like the help page or whatever and find like no names are working, you'd find the answer pretty quickly. I just forget what it is off the top of my head. Maybe ad blocker, is it? Yeah, if like you literally try the most like random assortment of letters and even that doesn't work, I think you're experiencing whatever the, let's call it a bug is. But yeah, I forget. Yeah. TLDR is this should be something solvable. You know, come to think of it, I feel like I brought my Red Mage / Nin to this Temenos one time, and it didn't do as well as I thought it was going to do. (3101) Did somebody bring up 3101? Holy crap. I even had XI camera on for this very thing. And we get a UFO. I just didn't see it, chat. 3101 is the name error code, isn't it? I don't think they're getting an error code. They're literally trying to type in a new name, and it's saying name unavailable. Dude, this Paralyze is whooping its ass. Wow. Thinking of taking your Red Mage to 75. Red Mage is a great job to have in your pocket, and it's a lot of fun to play. If you can stomach, like, some of your EXP parties, like you might be a healer, like a main heal, and it's totally worth playing. Do not fight the Yovra. Leave the Yovra. You hit 75 on your Red Mage last night. First ever 75. Yo, congrats. That like pimp looking Red Mage that just tossed me a telly from Juno. Got 75 last night. Huge congrats. Parties are very tedious towards the end. Yeah, I agree. Man, when my Red Mage was somewhere around 72, I just was like, get me out of here. And luckily you can do merit. Eastern Tower, is it? Yeah. All right, I'm just going in. I'm not going to think too hard about it. But that's where my like summoner is right now. Is like, I just don't even... like Sarkabard for 40 hours or whatever. But don't worry, chat. I promised you I would do it. We will get back to it. Oh shoot, I'm missing one of the bar elemental spells. And I don't remember which one I'm missing. Oh no. MDT. Whew. The joys of having Shell on as a main job. Yeah, see, look, chat. Look at my end spell damage. It's cut in half for some reason. Oh, I'm screwed. Like we're not gonna get very far in this at all. You can't silence these. Okay, so they do take reduced magic damage altogether. Am I? Oh, LA enable. One of my ring slots was still disabled. I got hit with plague? The end effect is plague? Can I energy steal at least? Oh, you can't paralyze because it's fire, duh. Let's try energy steal. Okay, we can energy steal, so that's good. I'm gonna have to buff myself so much. I mean, I should, at this point, I should just be dotting. DOTs are gonna do more damage than this dumb thing I have going on. Yep. Yep, it's gonna take a while, alright. As I just watch buffs slowly tick down, have to be recast. Aga spell is gonna wipe my shadows. Can't be silenced, nope. What kind of dumb crap do I get myself into here, you guys? Well, wasn't in my right set. Sucks to be me, I guess. Oh, I drained all its MP? Wait, what? Wait, is this for real? A, sick. B, this is bad. Oh, come on. I'm misjudging when it's going to attack. The slow is really killing my timing. There. This is interesting. I'll explain why in a second, once I get knee up. I have to convert, but I have 2 MP, 1 MP. I have 0 MP. If I convert, I die. Energy Steal does nothing. I have to use a Vile Elixir or a Pro Ether, or I'm just straight up dead. This is kind of fascinating. Kind of an interesting situation I find myself in. The End Plague is seriously bad. All right, now I can cast Refresh at least. I'll try to sleep. I didn't think they could, but we can find out. Oh, it can be slept. Oh, sweet goodness. Yeah, refresh is on. All right. Let's get up. Stone Skin and Phalanx. Hey, Gilded Swords. Hope everything is going good. No, it's not. I'm scared out of my freaking britches right now. I'm in over my head. But other than that, everything's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. Mutually assured out of mana, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Mobster says you can sleep the Agas. Yeah. Okay. Now we've got a game plan going forward. Thank you. I need to add the dots to my palette, I think. Also, I could be using spikes if I wanted to. This is dumb. Why do I do things like this? Oh, that's not the chest I want. I do things like this because of no Tau and a lack of content. Whoa, hold up. Let's be real here. There's lots of things I could be doing. HE&M, Dynamis, anything else. Leveling Beast on my hardcore, which I want to be doing. One ABC. Hey, you know, we're not stone cold broke after this. I need to change my end spell in my macro. Composure or some form of it would be very nice. Oh, I got plagued, dude. I got plagued through Stone Skin? Refresh, thank you. I get too reliant on energy steal sometimes, and in this particular fight, it actually does matter. Because they can run out of MP. Alright. Sleep stunning those Aga 3s is huge. Gives me more time to focus on dealing damage. Like, I really, if I had, like, double the length of self-cast enhancing magic, it would go a real long way. Right now, you end up spending so much time, like, recasting buffs. You just lose all that DPS uptime. Oh, and water. Dots are down. You got it off. That sucks. Shoot. Slow us down as well. Dilation ring. I do want one. Unfortunately, I don't have an H&M group right now. I had hoped that Demo was going to revive theirs, and they didn't. I did not see the Naga 3. Ooh, the plague! I have the plague! So I'm currently a free agent if anybody needs a red mage that isn't /dark. And or my other jobs. Shit. Wrong button. Damn it. Don't want to hit my cure cheat macro right now, dude. I'm done. Don't turn. I'm so happy the dots were down. Alright, its MP is probably gone. Oh no! It didn't break Stone Skin, let's go. I got 10 minutes left in the zone. Frankly, if this doesn't drop the item chest, this might just be a complete bust. A kind of a fun one, but a bust nonetheless. It's the item chest! Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. I need you to understand this. Alright, listen. The item chest might have Ifrit in it. It might spawn an avatar. And if it does that, that's bad because then I gotta go to the next floor. I'm a chest man! We got items, right? Yeah! You guys need to understand the significance of that. If that was the avatar, I would have walked away with nothing. because the avatar would have despawned all the rest of the dudes. So now the run somewhat paid for itself. Yeah, 7 times 749. I'm 1K away from the run paying for itself. I don't know where the exit is. Is it this? But it would have been more fun for us to see. This is the entrance. This is not the exit. Now, there's a world where we get another kill here. We'll see though. Actually, there's a world where we get more. If the time chest is the first one. Oh no, you can only open one chest per floor. So yeah, whatever chest pops out of the next mob is... Oh, why did I cast Utsusemi? That was bad. That was real bad. Crochet would be insane. Or, well, here, frickin' Mandao is kind of like a mini Crocea. But it's nowhere near as OP. Not gonna lie, if this thing lands a paralyze, it's probably gonna chew me to bits. Well, I hit paralyze instead of dispel, so I got... Okay. MDT. Didn't get my sleep off in time, it's fine. I don't know why I did energy steal there. I'm gonna eat that blizzard. Let's get up a bar blizzard. Dang it, not again. Ha! Please don't follow it up with paralyze. Shoot. Does it have ice spikes? Oh, I got 3? Why, bro? Oh, I see. It's got N paralyzed on its hits, too. Okay, well, that explains a lot. Could you stop casting spells on me for 1 freaking second? All right. I got an idea. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna chain spell nuke it, but it's not weak to elements. Instant 30-second freaking. One minute remaining, chat. This is GG. I missed the Aga again. That's on me. Yeah, GG. Kick me out. I don't deserve to be here. All right, well, that was interesting. Turns out you don't want to do that. How many coins did that give me? 7? In other words, it paid for itself. But took off how many minutes of my life? You know? Like, what was the trade-off there? I'm not talking about, like, how much time I spent doing it this evening. That's fine. I'm happy with that. That was a lot of fun. But I meant, like, you know how they say, like, every cigarette you smoke is, like, 10, 15 minutes of your life? You know? I'm looking, like, the end. Let's go pick up my Cosmo. Chat, we are 9 likes away on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, hit that like button, hash that egg. We are 9 likes away. If we get to 50 likes, I will gift 5 channel memberships this evening. Hit that like button, hash that egg. Plus, who knows what chocobo we're going to hatch tonight? We don't know. We don't find out for 8 more likes. All right. You can have my coins. And let's take a minute and check the shouts. Yells. I would love to do an Eco Warrior tonight and get that out of the way, but I know that I have an issue where I don't do the ecos on the weekends when I should, and so I don't get them in, and then I get to days like today and I want to do them, but nobody's doing them. So yeah, not really any going on in the yells either. We gotta turn in EXP scroll stuff as well. If you fail uninvited guests, can you go back to it? Windurst, okay. Looking for member Eco Windy. Ooh! That's what I need. It consumes your KI when you entered. Thank you. Anybody want to do Eco Windy? There's a shout going on right now. You give Windy left? Alamor X is the person. Yeah, hop on in, you guys, if you need to get it done and you have Windy up. Now's the time to knock it out. All right, chat, hop in quickly. This person's wanting to go. All right, send me a tell if you want to join. Send me a tell in game, and I'll invite you. I got a party going. PCMD add nerf. Whoa, we just had a person named Nerf Freyu join. Whoa, that was weird, chat. Aww. A person named Nerf Freyu joined at the same time I sent an invite to Nerf. I'm the real Nerf. I think this person was just hoping for like a little homegrown triple summoner, one thief kind of situation. And I'm like, I got people on the way. Ooh, thank you, Murph. Yes. Now that you bring that up, I know I've been burned on that before. All right, chat. I'll give you guys like a couple more minutes here to hop in. Let me know if you're like, if you absolutely need me to wait a second. But I don't want to hold many people up. I'm all flagged. Fred, you almost have warded 37. Nice. Is anybody else on the way? Akira, were you coming? Oh, you're in the other party. You. Oh, I didn't see you. I didn't see you got an invite. Perfect. Okay, last call. Unless somebody's like logging in like right now or is like on their way. Yeah, I got, yep. And then, oops, don't log out. I'll make some more oils while we're sitting here. Darkness, Oh, yeah. You desperately need Gil right now? Fair enough. Cashu missing out on a crazy party? What are you up to? 435 in Garlage. Oh, is that's where you said you're getting crazy EXP? Yeah, dang. Big beef. Are you watching the stream, Big Beef? Let's get your butt to Windy. Yeah, no, Cashu's gonna be Cashu's gonna be a Saturday thing. And then even then, I'm not sure. I'm gonna play Beast for a while at least. I wanna try it. And it wouldn't hurt to have it for him in general if I decide to say I go to like 30 or 40 and then go, I'm going to do Monk. We're 5 lakes away, chat. 5 lakes away from hatching a Chocobo tonight. Good to have beasts for PCA farming? Exactly. And I mean, case in point, like if I even wanted to do Monk, having a PCA would be huge, right? So beef dropped. Yeah, the whole charm aspect, right? The thing is, it's a little scary. That's the only thing it's the only worry I'm on is like, if I have a bad uncharm and I'm not adept in the job, we may have a problem. All right. The answer to that nerf is it is YouTube. So, in terms of like the thing about Twitch is, unless I were a more successful Twitch streamer, they only pay me half of what you guys subscribe with. So I usually recommend if you have a Twitch Prime, do that. If you just like using Twitch and you like to watch my streams ad-free on Twitch, subscribe over there. But if you're looking to just support the stream and you don't care which platform you watch on or anything like that, 100% it's YouTube. The Apkalu stick has been an AFK Juno game changer, seriously? What do you mean? Just the getting to see all the Apkalus around, or what is I love it. It makes me so happy that kind of all connected with people. You waddle around and stand there, people inspect and give you food. I love it. Wonder how many trains people had going. Oh, that's awesome. Yes. Throwing on that costume and just doing a /follow. That sounds, or well, maybe just a target and lock. So you don't get bold. So good. Yeah, and it's funny, if you guys don't know the origin of that item, it's you obtain it in the most recent storyline in retail, but you get it like nobody cares. You're just like, it's shoved into your inventory. It's not necessarily commemorative of anything that happened in the story. I mean, you do this whole little like storyline with Apkalus, and it's funny. It's like the Apkalus are afraid of like some monster that lives in the waters and stuff like that. But it's in the middle of a long string of like forcing cosmetic items into your inventory that you might like, you might not, you might want them, and like, but there's retail is inundated with so many cosmetics that it just nobody really cared. And getting to repurpose that here into like, honestly, like a fun event, a cool way to have a little bit of TOAU kind of representation in town and whatnot, you know, for a few months. It's just like, it all kind of worked together, and I'm like I said, I'm really proud of that. Yeah, it kind of feels like a 14 silly quest line, yeah, except it's smack dab in the middle of, you know, the most recent major storyline. There's this like and it's actually kind of endearing, to be honest with you. Did I go the wrong way? No, okay. Panic for a second. TVR is pretty inspired. It very much feels like a Final Fantasy XI storytelling. That was efficient. Did somebody level up? What do we... Oh, level 51. Akira hit level 51. That's great. You're capped on EXP at 50. I don't think we have. I don't think we have an escaper. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, exactly. Galco lore, sweet, good to have. The nations all felt seen. Totally agree on that aspect as well. It was a little long-winded for those of us who were playing it like on release. It was like 2 years to conclude. I think was it you know, I mean, you know, those 2 years were kind of like, you know, there happened to be a pandemic in between. So, you know, can't fault him too hard. Pride79, thank you for the follow. And congratulations on conquering the previous 78 prides. You know what I could do is log out and log in as 75 Thief and flee back to the entrance. Did we hit it, chat? No, we are 2 likes away on YouTube. Hatch that egg. Hit that like button. Hatch that egg. I've got 5 gifted memberships ready to go for the YouTube channel. And reminder, Saturday is going to be hardcore Cashu, advanced job unlocked, Beastmaster for the first time ever. I've never played it on retail or Horizon. Should be a nice like all-day stream. Pop in, say hello on a nice, cool October day with some hardcore leveling. Hey, we hatched. Let's go. All right. Thank you, chat. It's rare. It's rare to happen on a Tuesday. All right. Let me figure out how to gift you guys. I think I can do it from here now. Boom. Thanks, y'all. If you just got gifted a channel membership, guess what? You now have access to watch my channel update video, which I don't want to give away too much of. But if you're interested in what is currently going on in, you know, what my plans are for the channel in the, you know, in the near future, or just some thoughts about videos I'm going to be working on, check out that video. It's for members only. And it released on Friday. Free cookies? Yeah, why not? They're in the mail. Make sure to have a warp scroll on me at all times. Yeah. I do tend to forget that on Cashu. I did all of those things, in fact. Ren Fair was super fun. I did dress up. I described myself as an elven tinsmith. I wore very like, I wore like grays and blacks, and I had elf ears, which honestly looked pretty good. I got them from Spirit Halloween, but I put the effort into making sure they were color matched and stuff like that. I didn't take any pics because I'm not a picture taker, and it sucks because when something ends, I go, I didn't take any pictures. And then every time I'm like, I wish I had. But I will see if I can get a picture I know somebody who took a few. So I'll see if I can get that by maybe Saturday. And I'll show you guys on Saturday. But to your last point, not only did I drink a lot of mead, I drank a whole lot. So the person, was Eric, who owns the server. I went with him and his wife and met up with some other people. He had introduced me to like a mead. There was like a meadery that makes like custom meads before even going to the Ren Fair, and I got to try all sorts of varieties out. You know, they had like seasonals. They had, I mean, geez, it was. I learned so much. I had never tried it before, and just was like really enjoying the different flavors and stuff like that. Yeah, there are a couple of pics. There's like a mead picture in the Discord, I believe. And then the Ren Fair itself, I was showing chat earlier. I got a mug, and it was like refills for like $15 or something like that. For like, it was like mead and raspberry wine that they had. So what am I here for? Secret of Ovens Lost. I meant to go to Saruta Bruta. Why did I? Okay. But the fair itself was excellent. I did manage to get into the early joust. There, you know, we went and got seating early, and we watched like an arms and armaments display first. They did like, you know, arms throughout the ages and comparing, you know, archery versus muskets versus like trebuchet and other. And that was just like a lot of fun. It was like a little bit of like, you know, like YouTube style, like history of the things. And then a little bit of demonstration. So that was fun. And then we hung out and watched the joust. And the joust is the joust. It's like WWE. It's like, you know, it's like, it's all staged, but it's awesome. Oh, you got an FFT Black Mage costume? That sounds dope. Somebody else was talking about the Louisiana Ren Fair earlier, I think. I think somebody else mentioned that. I grew up going to the New York Ren Fair, you know, every couple years or so. I you know, whenever I have like a friend group that's really into it or something like that. You went to LA? Oh, okay. So there's one in LA. Wow. Let's see. Do I want to use this memoir on something? Probably just Summoner, right? Yes, the answer is yes. Oh, Louisiana. Okay, I think that was you that mentioned it earlier. Ill Wicked, yeah. It's called LARF. Gotcha. All right, let's warp. Yeah, and like I said, I also met up with like my Link Shell leader Veyron, and his wife, who I had met also during the Magic the Gathering pre-release, the Final Fantasy set. So saw a bunch of cool people, was introduced to like the varieties of mead. It was a beautiful day. It was like one of those days where the morning, like 9 o'clock, it opened at 10, right? Like 9:30. It's kind of wanting to drizzle, but didn't. It like almost drizzled, and maybe there was like a couple specks of rain, and then it cleared up. It cleared up. Just a little overcast. Perfect weather the whole rest of the day. Like you literally couldn't have asked for like better weather for it to be like outside and you know. It was great. Thank you for asking. I really had a great time. I tried a Scotch egg for the first time. That was underwhelming. Is the Louisiana Red Fair, is that the same time of year? Is it like going on like right now? I remember always thinking the New York Ren Fair, always felt like it ended early. It starts in November and goes through the first half of December. Ah, okay. Literally starts the day after Halloween. Okay. That's probably to give you guys a little bit of time to get into the cooler weather, I bet, since you're so much further south. That's probably what it is. I mean, New York Ren Fair is... New York Ren Fair... Yeah, see? New York Ren Fair ended October 5th, and it started August 16th. So I bet you the whole circuit of them is probably just based upon the like the temperature. 9 weeks long, the Maryland one is. Yeah, and then the Maryland one starts late August and ends mid-October. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. There's a whole circuit that's been established over time. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, like any person who enjoys things, every time I leave a Ren Fair, I go, I want to do that, and I want to dress up nicer next year. Like that was, am I wrong? Other people have that experience, right? Like you leave and you're like, oh man, next year I'm getting a cape. You know. 4 levels in 1 hour? Dang. It's cosplay. Everyone does that. That's fair. All right. That was a good little day, chat. Got some important stuff off the table, got the weeklies done, got my butt kicked by uninvited guests. Did they have a costume contest? No. Not that I'm aware of. You always try to add a piece each year. You always suggest starting with a belt. You can attach so many things to the belt. Well, so I'll tell you, I started... In terms of things that were like purchased, so I was showing this off earlier. I got this for my mead vat. And it's like it loops on your belt. Oh, it loops this way. I don't love it, to be honest with you. It kind of like, if it gets a little bit twisted, this is hard to show. If it gets a little bit twisted, it just kind of like opens, so that I got to tighten the mechanism somehow. But I'm really happy with what I showed up with. Like, I went to a thrift store and I spent $20. I got a sick pair of boots. I know I showed these off, but one more time, because I'm so like happy with them. They were... All I had to do was buy soles for them, And this pair of boots was like perfect. It gives me like Alchemist or Chemist from FF Tactics vibes, which you guys all know. Like you can't quite see it. No, you can't quite, like they look like normal boots, but the way I'm able to wear the tongue is they're very like, yeah, it's kind of hard to see on camera. There we go. I'm able to wear the tongue really open because of just the way they fit on my feet. And they're like $6. And I bought like a shirt and a leather vest from the same place. I spent like $20. And I was really happy with the way it turned out. Like $6 on the ears and like another $7 on the spirit gum to put them there. They looked great. I'm super happy with it as a baseline. And I think a belt might be a good place to go, or even some like more fitting pants. But this, it kind of fits, kind of doesn't, but I'll find pictures. I know I got a picture with like Eric and Tyflo. I'll have to locate that and show you guys. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this evening's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for hitting that like mark. I know, oh, we're gonna raid on over to Tall Maple. Heck yeah. Oh wait, Rain's streaming. Oh, no, dang. Actually, I haven't gotten a chance to raid Rain yet, I don't think. But they are also raising money for the Children's Miracle Network. If you guys want to support for that, you'll find info on the stream. So we're gonna raid on over to Rain, who helped organize the Vegas event, who runs Silk Road, and just overall cool person who I got to know on the Vegas trip. So YouTube, that's it for tonight's stream. Twitch, we're gonna raid on over there, and I'll see you guys Saturday. If there's not a short stream in between now and then, that might be the thing that would. Anyway, Saturday, Cashu, hardcore. Let's go. See you then. Peace out, everybody.